Welcome to Brawlhalla.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Stream seems to be a good bit behind. Okay, it's working. We're gonna start things off with there we are. Because I have some delicious food. That I'm gonna post in the Discord and then eat. So.
Three, two, one, brawl!
and haven't posted. Either way, I'll be eating. So you can have some fun times watching the bots fight. Momentarily. Shouldn't take me long.
Player 2 wins. Three, two, one, brawl! Player 3 wins.
I've just realized I've been muted this whole time. So we'll just, take.
3, 2, 1, brawl.
I could also just talk, but I feel like there might be a bit of delay.
Shut down.
That was delicious. Either way, now I gotta wash my hands. I'll be back in a second. Okay. If I swap this and swap back, we'll just like get rid of the bots. Nice. Either way, as you may have noticed, may have not noticed, Javen is at work, and I normally, when he's at work, start stream at 6. But when I was planning on starting stream, which was 6, then I learned that dinner was make your own. So I made dinner, had a bit of trouble with the stream, not working very well. Facecam still isn't working. But I was already running behind, so then I started it a little later than I would have hoped. But here we are. I was also probably set on my tablet, so I can actually see chat easy. Okay, my tablet is set up. If you join in, room code is exclamation point room. If not, I will do some experimentals. By the way, who is David? Never asked. Not David, Javen.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Oh, good old line teleports. Almost as bad. It's in the body. Weird. I flashed. Can't say I've ever been in that situation. Not on the stage. Of course that didn't hit. Andrew Danner came out fast to my there. Again in the body. GG's indeed. Although I did kind of get tossed. Not gonna lie to you. Who's Javen? That would be the usual streamer. Davey Rocks 114. Wait, there are two streamers? More of a assistant streamer, you know? That nair definitely should have hit you. I'm confused. Through the stage? What is this? Of course that comes out fast in my NSIG. That does take a while. Never mind. That killed. Didn't look like it was gone. Obviously with the 8 strength and 4 defense, adds up. Theros moment, facts.
Three, two, one, brawl!
Pain, honestly. That didn't hit? I dodged upwards. That one didn't even make sense. The lingering hitbox. Hits behind. Okay. Why'd that cancel my momentum? It's behind you again. Yes, of course. All that just made so much sense there.
Player 2 wins.
That's not even what I'm confused by. I'm confused by the fact that I hit you before you picked up the weapon. And then sent you flying to the left, then you ended up on the right with the weapon. Plus, I'm pretty sure I dodged in that direction. The direction that you down-sigged.
Three, two, one, brawl!
I hate down here with the burning passion. Maybe that I grab right before you hit me. Pain. Again, blasts are punishable. Throw it straight up. Goes to the side. Of course. Spot dodge, but okay. So yours can hit in the body, but mine can't. Like, see that? Just went through you in the body. Mid dodge. Ooh, the wake up. The bait.
Player 1 wins.
Bro, that bomb attracted me like a moth to a lamp, but the lamp was a fly trap. That's my favorite thing to do. It's just like lure people into a spot that they think they'll never attack, and then boom.
Three, two, one, brawl.
That was interesting. Didn't know it hit diagonal, but it works. Wasn't a stall, by the way. I was just trying to figure out which weapon I wanted. Pain. Wow, if I would've just went a little bit farther, it would've worked. So how does downlight hit behind you exactly?
Player 1 wins.
I would have teched that so hard. I would imagine. That's something that I can never get down in Smash, is the teching. Even though it seemed really good. I was really good at tech chasing, though. Most because the person I played with always teched.
3, 2,
Not like the cool
1,
throw into a wall, take no knockback kind of way. But in you're about to like get like knocked down, like your iframes, and they just like got back up instantly, you know? It's such a weird sig, but I love it. That didn't hit? What? I wanted to taunt. Couldn't do it fast enough.
Player 1 wins.
My hammer was kind of crazy that game. Not gonna lie to ya. I'm going back to practicing Lance. Lance is a pretty solid weapon, not gonna lie. I was a bit of an Artemis fiend back in the day.
Three, two, one, brawl.
I thought I'd get a really clean combo. Like the end lane into the nair, you know? That's one thing I can do on Greatsword. It's learning like the really dumb hitboxes that don't make sense. Speaking of hitboxes that don't make sense, what is this? Wow, comes out faster than air. This is rigged. Again, it's all about that distraction. Okay, that definitely should have hit you. Again, the question is raised, why are you 100% unpunishable? Yep, no dodge for me. Like, sure, I could dodge some of your N6, but it's just like, I can't do anything about them. Can we talk about how you just went through my nair? I don't think I saw a nair. Yeah, I'm not sure I remember that. So I know it has a pretty wonky hitbox. Yep, mid dodge. How? What? How? The shadow hit. Gotta love it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So, why does Scythe have more priority and unpunishable? Uh-huh. Just wake up side light and light. And I was below you. Doesn't that have a lingering hitbox? Uh-huh. My dash turns into a dodge for no reason.
Player 1 wins.
I blame the downlight. Why the heck did you go straight up? Oh yeah, that was kind of wild. Not gonna lie. I feel like I see that at least once every game on Lance. And I can never tell you why it happens.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Uh-huh. Ah, hits in your body. Again, you hit in your body. That's not where the hitbox is. Ah, yes. Yep, goes to my end light. No! That definitely shouldn't have hit you. Uh-huh. Can't grab cancel on light in time. Of course. Uh-huh. There we are. All in linear side lights apparently throw you to the moon instead of straight forward into the mine. Yep. The shot of it. That cider also didn't hit for some unknown reason. Axe moment, you know what?
One wins.
I can explain why Roland Ensig hits inside of him. It's not the Ensig. That's weird. Because a sword that he plunged into the ground is also a hitbox? Ah, I see. That's dumb. If I was the ground, sure. But the blade of the sword, when it's already thrust into the ground, it has no momentum. I don't see a reason why it has a hitbox.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Again, God love the Rocket Lance wake-ups. Uh-huh, mine again doesn't hit in the body. Ah! That makes sense. I forgot your hammer is in constant motion that entire duration. Uh-huh. Crazy. I love massive safe hitbox coming out instantly. Uh-huh. Again, completely unpunishable. Because then the instant downlight. I just don't understand how it's like cider, downer, cider, downer. Just that fast when you miss an attack. Uh-huh. Again, that's my move. You're in hit stun. I'm not an end lag because I hit. And I don't have any jumps left. This is great. Yep, only holding to the side. Don't worry, downer. Yep, no one late for me. Unfortunate, not gonna lie.
Player 1 wins.
Bro, I just want to casually improve my lance. It's not how it works. Also, how'd you lose all your jumps there? Not quite sure.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Give me a second. There we are. Good thing I can't turn around. Uh-huh. Your hitbox just stands there even though you're not there. Why are you always sweating? No one likes to lose. So I sweat the appropriate amount to where I won't lose. Plus, the fastest way to get better is to fight people who are also trying to get better, you know? Not getting through fighting people who aren't trying. Not plush. Usually I'm not trying. I just like don't weapon guard and stuff. More so not sweating. But also most of the time I do the same things that my opponent does. It's a weird thing. I can sweat if you want me to. I mean, I'm fine with just like playing casually. I'm just gonna lose a lot of momentum very quickly. Again, I could lower the sweat levels a bit.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Come on, that would have been sick. It's always cool to land that sick. paint again would look cool. Whoa, that was such a cool finisher. That's what I gotta go for. My cool finishers don't work out. Ah. Uh-huh. It's behind you. Yep. Good ol'. And there. And there. Yep. Yep. Both those definitely missed you. Unlucky. Uh-huh.
Player 1 wins.
Well, there was the momentum loss. Unlucky.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Okay, I guess my jump doesn't go through. And I somehow wasn't sweating despite not having any of my stuff there. That was a bit more of an angle than I expected. So aggressive. Uh-huh, hit straight up. Uh-huh. Just casually beat a gauntlet recovery with your downer in the opposite direction. Pain. Oh, there was my other jump. I couldn't quite activate it and I was on the wall. So I figured I was just dead. But then suddenly my jump was back. Yep, I definitely would have lived there too. I'm not emoting on that. Because like you saw, after my first jump, I did like a bit of a pause, right? That was because I was spamming jump and I'm like, that's weird. Why didn't I get my second jump back?
3, 2, 1, brawl!
Forgot you glide up the wall with a constant hitbox even though your lance is in the wall. Upward hitbox. Fun. Ah, yes! Forgot about the 5-second lingering hitbox. I forgot he fires it. Or she? Not sure. I feel like I remember being a she. Beats the infamous cannon recovery. Mass hitbox in all directions. Again. Hit straight below you, because why not? Again, casually behind you, but guess that. Yep, that makes sense. See, all of that, the past 20 seconds, it all made so much sense. And look at that, back to that, to the stream. Yeah, that downer hit me despite me dodging inwards. Then your downer spiked me when it didn't hit me. Then my weapon, even though thrown straight up when I was shot straight down, hit the wall, and then my recovery lost to your ground pound. It's not that my lance is bad. I just need to work on timing. Pain. See, my lance used to be pretty good compared to all my other weapons. But I never got the timing of the true combos down, and then I ditched lance. So now my lance is not great. My cannon used to be better than my lance before it got changed. Paint. Then Lance got nerfed.
2, 1, brawl!
Did they ever nerf Lance? Yep, no dodge for me. The shadow hit. Yep, no dodge. Straight above you. Still no dodge. Crazy. No jumps either. Still below you, but okay. Yep, midair. Still hits me. That's okay, yep. Shadow hit bomb. That's the thing that I hate most about Brawl. Just like, ooh, wake up. And the fact that it randomly decides, oh, you can't jump until I say you can jump. On stage, always works fine. Oh, she's like, no, you literally don't have your jumps now. You're gonna get them in a couple of seconds. That time I just didn't have my jump. Yep, of course that hits grounded. Grav canceled. Yep, that doesn't have hitbox. Yep, comes out fast in my side light, even though you weren't hit stun. That was also dumb, to be fair.
Player one wins.
I call BS. Nah, just like didn't hit you, then it did hit you, then it pulled you into the main hitbox. It's fine. Because Brawlhalla really makes sense. How can you sidekick, do Mission Impossible, and save you right before you die? But my sidekick desires to take a smoke break. Yeah, it's up 8. Bit of a slacker. Man, that was kinda epic when it saved my life, though. Because the entire time I was thinking, just like, more so for the first half, I was like, okay, he's not gonna make it. But then the second half, I'm like, oh, will he do it? And then he did it.
3, 2, 1, brawl.
Yep. Again, just casually walked through my hitbox. Yep. That thing wasn't even blinking, it decided disappeared. Yep. Don't worry, I have no end lag when it will get me killed. Again, just casually walk to my hitbox. Hit straight above you. Be fair, I was scared of a nair, and then here we are. Ah, that makes sense. Yep, can't grab cancel. Ah, no jumps, yet again. You have no idea how many times that's gotten me killed. Just to not letting me jump in time.
Player 1 wins.
For matchup? I don't know. I never really believed in matchups. Jeevan has made a great point. That usually when matchups happen, it's usually... Well, I guess Cannon Blast is kind of yikes, to be fair. But like, say, Qatar versus, like, Blasters, for example. It's kind of like, they both have different options, and basically benefit from different ranges. Let's see. Honestly, this is why I have so many mains, so I don't have to have a bad matchup. Makes sense? I basically play Scythe, Sword, Bow, with a little bit of axe here and there. Doesn't that require a dodge to get out of? Unlucky. I would say I definitely prefer a sword over bow, for the most part. Except for I have a lot of trouble killing with sword. Of course it doesn't hit. Yep, that was a clash. Of course, Downer doesn't come out fast enough yet again. Okay, yep, you miss a sig. I punish. Then your attack comes out fast enough. Doesn't kill. It's not a kill option. And that hits so far below you. You're probably thinking, oh, he jumped into that. Nope. Didn't jump because I was out of those. Didn't recover because it didn't catch my recovery. It just hit me from there. Didn't dodge because then I wouldn't have been hit. Again. Down air. The slowest thing ever. Excuse me? How do I descend faster than you for one? Of course. Uh-huh. Yep, weapon toss goes through you. Yep. Don't pick up the weapon right next to you. Just pick up the mine. That's a whiles away. I was even thinking it, that's why I hesitated. Like, it's literally just gonna pick up the mine. Don't you love it when Hattori sword down sig takes longer to come out than Taros axe side sig? There are a lot of things that just sometimes are like light speed and then sometimes take absolutely forever. Like say, Nair and Dare on sword. Got school tomorrow later? Yeah, I think that was my last game. Gotcha. See ya later. Like say, it's the same thing as like Nair and Dare on sword. It's like, their whole point is they come out quick and they can't really be punished, which is why I use those over things like Cider. And yet sometimes they just like take forever to come out. Oh, someone's balls here. I'll take it.
Three, two, one, brawl!
So close. Open goes to him. Keep in mind, this is someone with 5 defense. The 1800 player or wavy. You know it. It is nice. Being whatever rank I am, probably around 1800 if I were a betting man. Down that goes through you. Wow, I dodged. That's something that I'm really excited for, right? Not like a, wow, I'm so much better than literally everyone. Lag just makes me only 1% of my true power. But more so, I feel like if I really, like, put the time into it, I could get diamond already. That cider definitely should have come out in time. Either way. But, like, if I didn't get lag, because, like, say, obviously lag isn't that, like, that bad, you know? Otherwise, I literally wouldn't be able to play in the slightest. Right. But it is a very, noticeable difference. Because, like I said, there are several times where my attacks definitely come out first. But then they don't. You know?
3, 2, 1, brawl.
What do you think about the new legend? I think it'll be pretty sick, not gonna lie. Mostly because I think it'll be a lot like this one person from Genshin that I liked. Where they had, like, fire, and, like, a great sword. Which is seemingly gonna be pretty similar to this. But that Genshin character is probably why I get a feeling this person's gonna be a fiery axe greatsword character. But also the fact that it's like the Bifrost arena or whatever makes me think they're gonna be yet another ice character to put in the pile of characters that I don't want to play. Even though ice isn't like lame or anything, it's just like I feel like fire fits a greatsword character better. And who are really the fire characters? You got like Ragnar. And then probably some other people. Wow. That was kind of smooth. And I just feel like a greatsword axe character. Like, it just seems like they'd be cool. Because, like, obviously you got the rocker Volkov, and he has, like, the axe, you know. Like, the axe guitar, because, like, an axe, like, I don't know if it's a specific type of a guitar, or it's just, like, how people call shotgun a boomstick. But I feel like, with the way things are going, it's kind of like they're doing the usual pattern. Like, say how when Canon came out, they made like 2 Canon characters, then a little buffer of like a random different character, and then boom, another Canon character. One of the main reasons I can 100% guarantee I get lag, though, is like, say, if people are really just like trying to throw out attacks as fast as they can, obviously not like literally just throw them in random directions, but like actually have any idea where you're going. It's like Scythe and Lance are literally impossible to punish.
Player 2 wins.
Which is a bit pain. But again, I can still fight them fairly well. Not great, obviously, but fairly well. Which again, this makes me think like, if I just rely on luck to get to diamond, right? And by luck, I of course mean like people not playing the unstoppable weapons, or I just get like reads on them. It's like the monkeys and typewriters thing, which I feel like I'm mentioning a lot recently. Even though I'm sure you're probably familiar with it. It's more so if I do something for long enough, eventually, I can get any given result. If I play ranked for long enough, I'll be, I don't think I could really get to bronze. I don't think that's really how that statistic works, but I think I could definitely fall out of plat if I got unlucky enough. He was also thinking Axor, which isn't a bad guess, I don't think. I feel like that could be pretty cool. And I feel like that also suits like the rocker kind of thing. I feel like there's almost no way it's Scythe Bow. Because I feel like bow really just like doesn't fit it. Like say some weapons, most weapons are like neutral, like they could suit it, but like say axe, greatsword, or maybe gauntlets. Like I actually feel like weapons that they would use, you know. And as I said, Scythe this and bow, obviously. Bow more so, just seems like a weapon that they won't use. I could maybe see Scythe. I would definitely be down for it. Except for the fact that it'd probably be Scythe Greatsword. Which, as I said, I'd definitely be willing to try. I'd be willing to try just about any character. Like, say, as soon as Reno came out, I got him, like, instant level 26. Magier's yikes. And like say Jaeyoon, I got like instant level 20. Mako's also kind of yikes. I think it's going to be your main. If it's not Greatsword. I definitely think it's a possibility. Like say, before I believe I was an Artemis main? Maybe a Volkov main? But like Reyna was still like so great, you know? Alright though, I'm not the biggest fan of Greatsword.
3, 2,
I don't necessarily dislike it, but I feel like I could never main Greatsword. Or at least I'd need a character to like be like super sick and have Greatsword. Like say maybe their stats work like really, really well with Greatsword to actually make it like fun. And then obviously if they were Scythe Greatsword and had like really fast sigs on Scythe. Like say Mirage and then like really like strong sigs on Greatsword. Like some mix between Jaeyoon and Mako. Cause I don't really like Magier's Greatsword Sigs, as I'm sure anyone can agree. Because I don't think really anyone likes Magyar. I should really stop dodging so much against a Greatsword. Because if you land an aerial on me, it's not like over. However, if you catch my dodge, it is over. Only thing is that'll often lead to me getting hit by hits that I don't need to dodge. More so that I do need to dodge, but I don't. Like say there, I was hesitant. That's more so just a mind game to make Greatsword players not do a full string on me. Which doesn't seem to be working out too well against yet. Worked pretty well before, when I first adapted the strategy. That's not bad. A little mix-up. I am kind of crazy on the reads lately, if you couldn't tell.
Player 1 wins.
That's what I do like about Brawl. It's the days where it's not crippling depression because of lag, it feels like I'm improving so much. Oh, don't have selected.
Three, two, one, brawl!
I feel like there's no way sword hitbox is this specific. Also, I definitely dodged through that. I was straight below you, so it shouldn't have hit. And then I dodged towards you and behind you by diagonal right. Again, decides, no, you can't dodge here. Not dodge. Can't jump. Not yet. Got a bit of a cooldown on it. Pain. I dodged that. Not sure if I had my dodge there, honestly. Most of the time, I'm pretty sure I have my dodge. This lag thing? Am I gonna die? I found the tech. How does that have more range than Golden end light. Wow. What? You moved past me and then hit me with the third side light. Because you used your first side light, right? That hit me. Then I spot dodged the next attack, which means you go through me and your side light had a slight backwards hitbox. This is why we're having these working hitbox, right? Because that wasn't even like one of the absurd ones. Like to where it doesn't have any animation. But it does hit, or it has an animation there, but it doesn't hit, as in Sentinel's Qatar neutral sig. Like, say here, it's just like, it just shouldn't, you know? There's not much wrong with the hitbox. It's just more so a flow of circle hitboxes in general. Is that the tactic? Nair and then dare? I always thought that nair recover was like true or something. Again, also shadow hit. It's like, not once have I seen downer and unarmed just have a hitbox that entire way. Man, I tried to do something cheeky, and you did it to me. For lack of better words, that is. I feel like that word doesn't really fit with my word set. Clean on it. Wow. Here, I was expecting a side sig. I'm confused. At first I thought you had like a major lead. And that was kind of like, I don't know. But I'm confused. Man, the lag, that explains it. See, I just wish, like say the Battle Pass cross skin looks cool, but it's like, there's no good color for it. Like, if I could be, like, red with, like a dark gray or black, like, little blindfold. Is that the tactic? Ground pound downer. I say. Now you expecting it? Wow. I thought you'd like expect it and like dodge away from it this time. I was about to do some conditioning. Wow. I always forget that I can just fast fall and then jump. Because I can never react that fast. Wow, that was supposed to be a recovery, but I guess I was out of jumps. Was I just conditioned? What is this? Wow. See, in situations like those, it's like I already start the weapon toss, and I'm like, wait a minute, if I throw it diagonally, I'll miss. And if I throw it straight down, I'll miss. Again, I just couldn't react fast enough. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 indeed. Seems the party's arrived. Or at least part of the party. Part of the party was already here at the party. Here's the trick, right? I'll start it, but then he'll say wait, and then boom, everyone's in. Unless, of course, he's not joining. In which case, another win.
Three, two, one, brawl!
Wow, I tried to jump down here. That was meant to be a recovery. That next looks pretty cool though, not gonna lie. I always forget, because I feel like no one else speed dodges. It also seems like sometimes my reflexes are like so on point. Like when you're coming back to that stage, I was looking for the specific option that's like, the second you went up, that's when I used it, so I couldn't be punished if I was wrong. That's weird. Why does it keep the animation up, even after it misses? Made it very difficult to tell what move you were going to use next. Wow. I didn't even fall into that. So close.
Player 2 wins.
Okay, that happens. Got a new mouse, sort of, kind of recently, right? And has these 2 extra buttons on the side. But I don't know how I can, / if I can, reassign them to different things. Because currently they're set to forward and back. Meaning that when I use them when I'm on the internet, it just completely throws it back to the search bar. Bosses are punishable, by the way. I saw at least 3 active hitbox at a time. Also, is defense really that much more important than attack? Because I got hit like 4 times, sure, but like that just like straight up killed me being hit by that NSIG. That was mid-dodge. Guess this is why people don't play Ember. Just kind of like, oh, 1 dodge read dead. On most characters, it's at least like a little bit more than 1 dodge read, you know, like maybe you're an orange first, and then the 1 dodge read kill. Man, like, see, in a situation like that, I have no options. NSIG side just kind of is the move there. Because even if I would have somehow dipped onto the wall in that time, which I don't think would have been possible given that side has that downwards reach. And even if it was, I don't think I would have been able to punish.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
Let me just test something real quick. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Just another arrow, but I could have sworn I saw like an end light before that. Because like someone just like absolutely sniped me with that thing. Again, that shouldn't have hit. Because you kicked the air twice. I shouldn't have hesitated. And that shouldn't hit me. I was well above it. Again. Or the side light only do the second hitbox if it hits someone? I definitely should have gotten hit by that. I honestly couldn't tell you why I wasn't. And where'd that mine come from? Like, see, he just like misses the end sig and I can't do anything about it. Because we all know you can't go under end sig. So you have to go to the side. That was a side light, not side light, there. Again, blasters are punishable. What am I supposed to do here? The only reason I'm able to punish blasters, like, literally ever. Also, I jump dodged. That doesn't hit. That's not surprising. I'm used to scythe. Where it has, for some reason, just like 15 hitboxes. I'm like, see there! He misses his end sig, but before I can literally do anything, his side light comes out.
Player 2 wins.
What do you think? Nyx is just like super OP. Because, like, say, obviously, Scythe and Blasters have their quirks, right? But it's like, they're SIGs. Like, say, Down Sig has a ton of kill power. Side Sig comes out instantly, has a very large hitbox.
3, 2, 1, brawl.
End Sig, obviously, can't really be punished. I also hate Scythe for everything that it is. At least everything that is for other people, and doesn't work for me. And I also have some things to say about just Scythe in general. That'll come in the end. Hits straight above him. Makes sense. The animation of his guns, it makes it look like it should hit above him, but the animation of the actual hitbox shouldn't. I see. Like, see there. He misses downlight. Boom, instant downlight in the other direction. Dare, dare, true combo. I never thought my only way of punching blasters would be side light on X. I'm waiting for that second end sig. Although something tells me he's not going to do it because of how predictable it is. I tried to jump there. Didn't have it, I guess. My inputs are just so fast. See, that I can believe. Because your inputs are kind of crazy fast. Especially because I hear that's what it requires to play Greatsword, which obviously makes sense. And your Greatsword's kind of insane. But see, other people who play Blasters in ranked, theirs are also punchable. I refuse to believe people are that fast. People that slow are that fast, you know? I don't think I hit you there, to be fair. That's always the most terrifying and unpredictable moves I do. Is when I'm sneezing. Cause just kind of like, see, I wasn't gonna stay on the wall when I was about to sneeze. Right? So it's terrifying for me and unpredictable. Right? My opponent. Because I just kind of make the first offensive move I can. Again, hate that sig. It's so good for that.
Player 2 wins.
I never expect it to be so good at that. Regardless, because I try and just kind of do some stuffs. So the opponent can't punish me when my eyes are closed for my sneeze. Just kind of like I set up a really fast countermeasure. Again, terrifying for most players. That's why I prefer not to sneeze. Unfortunately, not up to me. That probably shouldn't have hit me. That one definitely shouldn't have hit me. I don't get why I'm trying to bait out the end sig. Why do I try and bait out his unpunishable sig? Probably because that's the one he's more likely to use. If I try and bait out a side sig, he's probably just gonna end sig, you know? If I bait out the end sig, he's gonna end sig. I thought you were Nyx main? I don't think I've ever made Nyx. I couldn't confirm. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't even play him for that long period. More than Mordax, I believe. Because I'm pretty sure Mordax just kind of was level 25 from my sometimes playing it. Fate, I'm pretty sure I played for a little bit since they were like level 23 and I wanted to get them up. Like, see that? That was some perfect punish right there, and it didn't work. Wow. I knew those sigs were very bad to use graph cancel. I didn't know how bad. Either way, now how I hate Scythe for everything that is. Think of a game like Smash, right? Like think specifically of a Captain Falcon combo. At any point, they can dodge out of the combo, since that's just kind of how Smash works. There aren't really many true combos, I don't think. Except for, I think, some things. But they're like really weird things. Like say when someone's on the wall, you hop on the wall, covering, that's true. Oh, I saw that one coming. I didn't see the initial bait coming though. I just tried to jump instead of using my dodge just in case. Either way. But like Scythe is just kind of like, you don't have to go for the risky stuff until you have a dodge read. Also, never mind, I definitely used my dodge that first part. That's pain. I remember. More so I don't know what's pain. Regardless. But like, Scythe just kind of like...
3, 2, 1, brawl!
I'm gonna get like... annihilated for this. It's never clipped, but... more of a luck weapon. You know? Mostly gonna get annihilated because of they wouldn't have context was just that, you know? From a scythe main too. But just like, it's the same way I hate Lance, right? The Lance combo is basically get one read kill. But Scythe, for the most part, isn't about building up damage. That's kind of like a bonus thing if you can't get your reads, right? Like, say, when someone's off stage, they have a variety of options, right? But it's all about just which option they happen to do. Which some could call reads. Only because read weapon sounds more difficult and intense than luck weapon. Right, but it's basically like, let's even say they have 8 options, even though that's 100% not the case, I don't think any scythe attack ever. But it's like, you basically have a 1 in 8 chance. Like, they could do it at any part in the combo, say. Which makes it an annoying weapon, I'd say, because you have a pretty low chance of killing. But it's also like, you just kind of like, kill. Like, say, Lance is kind of like, okay, if you set them up on the side of the stage in white to bright yellow with a side light, then you have 50-50 chance of killing. Like, say, Scythe, out of just about anything, you have, like, say, a 1 in 8 chance of killing. Because, like, Lance, you can take active steps to avoid being on the far side of the stage with a side light. But as I said, on Scythe, more realistically, a 1 in 4 chance of any attack. During any part of your Scythe combo, they could dodge any hit in any direction. Which obviously, as I said, makes it a pretty low chance to know when they're going to dodge and where they're going to dodge. But if you can get that right, you get the kill. And even, like, say, if you are going for pain. I thought of it as an option because I didn't think it would happen that fast. Like, even if you are building up damage on Scythe, like, say, I do. And a lot of people I've noticed kind of do, because, as I said, getting those reads is a pretty low chance. And, like, landing something like Enlight Sair or something out of dodge read is far easier. Wow. Again, I thought it was those doctors, man. It's fine. But either way, then you basically get a dodge read out of an Enlight, which obviously people are going to try and dodge out of an Enlight, because it's like a combo, you know? Or if they try it and dodge out of the Nair. In a low percent, you can just Nair, Sair, Nair, Sair, Nair, Sair, which is very fast and does a lot of damage. So overall, it's not like a Scythe is overpowered and all that, and they never should have made it. But I just don't understand, in a game like this, that obviously took inspiration from Smash, why did they think it was a good idea to make a weapon that can attack in any direction at any given time? Because, like, say, Axe, Nair hits, like, say, up. But, like, say, obviously, Nair hits a little bit to the side. That's not really my diagonal op. About any other diagonal option would beat that. Right, and then I have my sideways option, right? And obviously recovering. Random kind of stuff. But it's like, I have to line people up for specific attacks. So it's not really I can just, like, instantly kill someone with one combo. It's more of a, I have options for anything, given that I can just, like, say, if someone's diagonally and to my left, like, say, up and to my left, I could just kind of, like, jump there. Or like say there, I fastball Sared. Like I say, the only thing Scythe doesn't really have is a straight upwards option. Like say, Sarah covers that. Obviously not as well as a upwards or downwards option. No one ever expects that for some reason. Either way, so the only thing it really lacks is a straight upwards option, which isn't too big of an issue, I'd say. It'd be better if they didn't have just a straight downwards option. Pain. Because then they could just use Grand Pen as that, which they do. But just more so they don't have a straight upwards option. Which means out of anything, like say Axe, it's just kind of like, if you land, maybe Axe is a bad option. More so a bad example. That shouldn't be hitting me. Like say, like let's say bow, right? On the ground you have your sideways option, your long range sideways option. And then your diagonal upwards option, right? And then the air, obviously you have Nair, which covers just about everywhere. Bow short range, obviously, because that would be overpowered. Then I'd be talking about bow right now instead of sight. You know, I am talking about right. You get it. Wow. I'm waiting for the side sig. Never mind. Either way, then they have Sair, which hits basically everywhere but straight behind them. And a little bit diagonally behind them it hits, but not very. Similar to Golems in that way. Where Nair and Sair just kind of like hit everywhere with short range. Or hit most areas with medium range. Only thing is that bow then has Dare as their main downwards kill option, which is obviously more punishable, but has a lot more kill power and a lot of range in a very specific direction. Because usually the diagonal options hit pretty close to straight down and like straight to the side, but bow just hits like straight diagonal, you know, with a lot of kill power and range. That's it. Scythe has all those options. Its side air, I don't think has any less range than Axe side air, for example. Its down air has a bit less range than bow down air, obviously. But it basically has all of that, but it's a combo weapon. Which again, I just don't understand why they decided that was a good idea. As I said, I like playing it. I'm not like, oh, it's completely broken, right? But it's just more so like, it kind of isn't a way that a game like this is supposed to be played. It's about like, oh, I can attack to the side, he's diagonal, I have to use a specific maneuver to attack there, not just in any given situation you can attack in any direction without any need to move. I should really never use the same attack twice. That was alarming. I didn't expect you to know my exact move. Okay, my downer definitely should have gotten priority there. I only told to have to like cool combos that look like they require like 6 reads, even though they only require like 1, maybe 2. Because they look cool, you know? Like, say, if I would have landed that down air there, and went into a recovery, and then a side air, or a second recovery, I would have clipped it, and I would have taunted. That would have looked sick. Tried to jump recovery there. Unlucky. I'm not even sure I jumped there. This conditioning. It wasn't conditioning. I thought it was gonna side sig there.
Player 2 wins.
Again, that'd be one of the moves I'd make. It's like on Volkov. I usually side light, side sig, right? Mostly when they're in kill percentage or I'm trying to surprise them. So I'm like, oh, that's how he surprises me. And then I hit him with the side light end sig. That's like, they can't really do anything about it. Because I've never really used it before, so it's not really like they can read it. At least not effectively. Especially because that's like the real... I don't know about the real only use. I definitely could expect it. Because I feel like a lot of Volkovs would do that. But it's more so like they have no experience with me doing it throughout the fight, so they kind of like don't expect me to do it. That's the kind of read you need to get out of a fight. More so not in that specific fight. Like, oh, Volkovs use N-Sig in this situation, but they hardly ever use N-Sig for the rest of the game. Because usually it's more so like, for each stock, it's just kind of like, oh, I'm going to surprise him with N-Sig. You know, like, say how I do with side sig, it's just kind of like a finisher. So it's like, okay, he's going to finish with side sig. I love bombs. See, I say that I should really stop using the same attack twice, and then I only use the same attack twice. That was a dumb move. That was meant to be an end light, but I didn't feel like turning around before that, because then I felt like I was going to get hit. That's one thing that I do way too often. I used to just like kind of like charge up my sig before the sig even ended, and then I usually end in bad situations because they had like a lingering hitbox or something. But now I've started to like not charge my attacks at all. To where after they're punishable, I kind of just like don't get it out in time. I should not have gone for a read there, seeing as that you already used your dot. Again, I knew the side thing was coming. I just figured I would at least clash it. That's another thing I'll never understand about Greatsword. Is mostly Ensig. Not Ensig, Enlight. There are a lot of things I don't understand about Greatsword. Like, sometimes my first 2 hits are true. And sometimes only the first 1 hit. And I don't know how I'm supposed to adapt to that. And then sometimes, like say, even on Mako, with the same stats and everything. Like, my attacks just, like, come out instantly. I don't even know what that combo was, but I'll take it. I definitely don't play Greatsword as safe as I should. Because I don't really play heavy weapons too often. I expect that to work just a little bit better. Again, I expect my weapon toss to go faster down. Things that gravity was helping it, it's a heavier weapon. It all makes sense, logically. But yeah, I'm kind of a thrower on the Greatsword. We all know that.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
It's another thing I'll never understand about guitars. Sometimes guitars can, like, have just, like, a ton of range, you know? And sometimes they'll have 3-hit true combos. And their down air will stop a side air and gauntlets. And like say, their downers, not downer, wasn't downer the first time either. Their downlights to the left will stop my attack from the right. Guitars are one of the weapons that I think are most effective by the dumbness of circle hitboxes. And Greatsword, they just decided to give stupid hitboxes. Like say how Enlight just like doesn't hit in the body. More so, it doesn't hit right in front of you, but it hits a little bit more in front of you. Like, I don't understand why a sword would have a dead zone. Unlike say there, he missed a side sig. I went in for the punish while his sig was still being thrown out with a light attack. Unlike say there, mine should have hit you because it has a hitbox there. Like, say, that is dumb. I was to his left.
Player 2 wins.
I also understand what's in my throat. Just completely stop me from talking every now and again. And it makes my voice sound really, like, bad. So definitely refill my water after this. Try and flush it out. That's another thing. They decided to give Scythe all that aerial, like, dominance. And they decided to give it so much priority on the ground. Like, say, obviously with a weapon that is very good in the air, you want ways to be able to push the enemy upwards, obviously. And, that's dumb. I expect behind up. Either way, and ways to push enemies off to the side. Right, which Scythe has all those. But they just decided to give it way too much range. Like, I feel like mostly side light, definitely. The rest of Scythe, grounded. I feel like they did pretty well. That was dumb. That was also dumb. Definitely should hit you there. Yep. Weapon toss goes straight through you, even though it hasn't touched the ground. Uh-huh. Again, 15 hitboxes. Either way, then they just, like, say downlight, right? A ranged option for Scythe that obviously has a dead zone. And can be used to combo on stage, or throw them off stage for a nice aerial combo. Right? Good. You know, a smart move. But then they decide to make it hit super high in the air. And because of circle hitboxes, it's not even like you have to be precise with it. It's almost like axe side light. Or at least how you'd imagine an axe side light would be, because I'm pretty sure it's hitbox the entire way. It's like it has that slight dead zone where like the pole is, but like there's also like an axe attached to it. So it's kind of like massive. However, this is a scythe blade attached to it. So it really shouldn't have that much range. More so width. Obviously, it should have range because the scythe is a long weapon. But this kind of feels like it has AoE for some reason. That could go better. And of course, it has the upward hitbox. Like I would imagine, as I said, for a weapon like Scythe, to have a strong / like long range combo, which obviously makes sense since it's strong, because it's like an overhead like swing, you know. Obviously a powerful move. Right, to have like damage, probably a bit more end light than I'd say it has now, seeing as I like say bow, end light, and downer are pretty punishable. And I feel like downlight on Scythe isn't really that punishable. Could be wrong though. I don't really use it too much. Right, but it also has a massive hitbox.
Three, two, one, brawl.
My two complaints with it mainly would be just how much like AoE it has once the scythe blade, like where it hits the ground, and the fact that it hits for some reason in the air. Because like say the animation doesn't really show it like in the overhead sweep kind of way to where it would be like an entire like half circle above. Right? It feels like more so. Second. It would be like, it would hit a little bit above the ground maybe, but it feels like more so you're swinging it with a little bit of overhead. That, or if it is just like a complete overhead slash, you at least like only hit like part of it, like directly above the sight, seeing as that there's momentum there, rather than having that massive hitbox. And obviously the range of side light. Because it feels like there's not really a reason to use downlight, except for when you want to throw someone that more so towards you. So obviously you want to throw them away. Side light's just basically your close range and decently far range option. And downlight has a little bit more range, but I feel like there's not really a point for that. So side light kind of feels just like a really good option, you know? Pain. Didn't think that'd be so punishable. To be fair, I probably should have activated that ground pound a little lower, so I wouldn't see it coming. That's one of the main reasons I don't like playing Raza. Like, obviously out of his axe weapon toss, you can like use a blaster side stick if there happens to be a weapon nearby. But you can't really do the opposite. But it won't. That really does offer a lot of time to react. Not an obvious move, don't mind me. Almost a read. Almost a successful read, I should say. This is unfortunate. Because I got very, very close to hitting all those attacks.
Player 2 wins.
Oh my god, that game was so pain. Because I'm insane on the axe. We all know it. Oh. The black Zariel. Give me a second. I was about to equip my black Zariel when I realized I didn't have it. The movement of yours is just crazy. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't say movement's one of my strong suits, but I'll take it.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Still never understand. Like, that just never works. Probably one of the reasons I prefer sword over bow. I tried to hit you with the quick down sig. Again, not obvious moves. The CEO of Unexpected Moves Incorporated. I feel like that should have hit. And I feel like that shouldn't have hit. That was a bit lucky of me. Who needs down lights? Ground pounds all the way. Wow, I sidelighted too. I've been wanting to test out that combo. Because I tried against some bots, and it was possible for it to work. So I wanted to see if it was likely. No. No, not like this! No, I used sideline!
Player 2 wins.
So sad. But with how low you recovered, it would have been way too risky to go for that ground pound. I'm in pain. Oh my god, so much pain. Seemed like it.
3, 2,
That was stressful.
1, brawl.
Okay. Thought I just touched the wall, but I guess I was wrong. At least that's what I think I thought. Again, where is all my stuff going? I have my recovery. I'm spamming recovery. I didn't use my dodge, so I have it. Spamming dodge. You can see how quickly my stuff not working can get me instantly annihilated. Now's not the time, cat. That probably should have hit. That killed? I'm not sure I was paying enough attention for that to make sense.
Player 2 wins.
Yeah, that's about what I thought happened. Yeah. Okay. From yellow, dark yellow, or bright orange. That's how you see it. To red to kill. Finally, short game. Listen, all of my attacks hit you. It was crazy. 0 to death you. Then it's like shadow hit, and then it like brought me back to the very beginning. It was unfortunate.
3, 2, 1, brawl.
Rewind time. I don't know, why do you always go crazy on it, Slit? Because I'm a crazy gamer. What can I say? Isn't Zerial slow? Isn't Azeroth fast? Isn't there a limit to how many dodges you can get? You have to get 15 reads a second. That's basically what this and the last game have felt like so far. Is no matter how many times I hit you, you just can always dodge or just get out of it somehow. Maybe I'm not trying as hard. No, now I understand. This is the infamous fast play style. Now I understand, Bell. Some quality conditioning. I was used to the slow-paced gameplay. I kind of take my time, you know, kind of rush in a little bit when I needed to. Now you're going all bloodthirsty massacre. As can be shown by there. You never go off the wall. Especially not in only 2 rotations. It's clear I have to change up my playstyle to adapt to this. Because usually I sometimes just throw out moves and they miss, but like, now you're not holding anything back. Wow. Again, that's something they'll never understand. To add on to the pile of things they'll never understand, of course. Is why, when I'm not holding any direction, it'll randomly just reverse me. Like saying, I nared or side-aired or something, right? And I was facing to the right. Never mind. I thought I reversed that ground pound. And then I held nothing because, you know, my recovery would already be set to the side. Didn't want to mess anything up. But then, it reversed me for some reason. More so, didn't reverse me. I don't know. I don't know where I adapted that habit. Of just not holding the direction I want to go. Doesn't seem... Oh, actually, I guess maybe I learned it from Axe or Cannon. Possibly even Bow. Or Scythe, you know. All of the diagonal recoveries. Because if you just hold to the side you want to move, then it, like, moves you, and then you're dead. Wow. I'm pretty sure you're sweating there, and then you jump ground pounded. Also, my instinct definitely should have come out in time. It's fine. I got all the tools I need. Those tools are, of course, rocket lance. That gave you a bit more distance than I expected. Wow. Again, these are the kind of dodges that I'm used to. The dodges where I input it as I'm being attacked and it works. Again, those are the kind of dodges I'm used to. From just about any game I've played. It's mostly not fighting games, more so PvE games. Where when you know what attack they're gonna use, you dodge the instant they hit you. You get a perfect dodge and take no damage. Because they only get like a few iframes. But in this, you have to dodge before an attack hits you to get out of it and do that. It's weird. It's real weird. Maybe it's not even perfect dodges. Maybe I'm more used to perfect blocks. Regardless. Oh yeah, I never filled up my drink. I'll be back. I am back. Most obnoxious thing that you do to me is when I'm about to kill you off stage, you throw your weapon up, and that would stop me from doing anything to you. It's so unpleasant. Yeah. It's also not a foolproof strategy, especially as a Scythe Axe player. But it gets the job done. Most because I guess most of the other weapons, I don't really go for Nair or Dare or anything to stop any Grand Pendulum Scythe.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
Plus, it doesn't really work against people who just throw their weapon for a kill. Pain. I was debating whether to end later damn sig. I've learned that part of playing Brawlhalla is knowing the best times to use a weapon toss. Listen, I've used weapon tosses for a lot of things, mostly stopping attacks. No, I tried to jump dodge. That was supposed to be a down sig. Wouldn't have helped anyways. Just for the cost of my dodge, but still. Okay, yep, doesn't hit you. That was clean. The cleanest weapon toss I ever did see. Again, not quite sure how that works. Again, not quite sure how that works. My orb went through you, and then my recovery went through.
Player 2 wins.
Again, not to make excuses, but it's more so not at all anything that you were saying. More so things that I'm commonly told. But like, say, stuff like playing more so playing less aggressive. Aggressive, relax, kind of went crazy on the orb. You know it. My orb is like kind of crazy inconsistent though. A lot like my blasters. And thus, why Reno I kind of popped off on sometimes. I was completely useless on other times. And why I don't evenly alternate between orb and blaster. It's kind of like depending on which one I'm in the mood for. Speaking of Reno, here we are. Reno. Gaze. I don't think I've ever heard anyone call him Reno. Reno, I'm pretty sure, is what his actual name is. But Reno sounds cooler. That hit you? I should have expected you to expect that. I always hate moves like that, as I'm sure I've said enough. It's where people like use a move, then like throws them through me, so I can't really punish it. I see. It takes, or more so, has been taking me a while to quite get down your, picking up weapon routine, you know? But I think I've more so got it down. More or less, not more so. Well. Yes, of course. Everyone's favorite true combo. Well. That's fun. Either way. It's stuff like playing neutral better, like say not just throwing out as many attacks. And reversals and like actual combos. That kill downer has a ton of kill power. Plus, pretty low to ground. Maybe not a ton of kill power. Good amount. Like, it's just kind of like stuff I'll focus on, again, not to make excuses, once I stop lagging. Because, like I say, I do perfectly fine without neutral right now. Because when I do play neutral, as I've said, it's basically just...
3, 2,
I don't know, it just doesn't work out as well. Because with the way I play now, fun, comes a fast insider. Basically, all of my moves are a potential read. I absolutely refuse to believe that Kane Insider is continually beating swords there. Because that just isn't how it works. Some hitboxes I can be like, okay, that I guess makes sense. Like say how that down stick that I used didn't hit you. It's like even though I thought that would hit you, it's not like, oh, that doesn't make any sense. That's dumb, you know. But Swordstare has a good amount of priority. And that also be my, I'm beginning to think Cannon Cider was just like dumb. Fun true combo. Figured something like that would happen. That's why I tried to use my thing, 'cause I wasn't sure which weapon you'd get, and I figured you'd go for the NSIG on cannon. Again, why is cannon side air so dumb? Like, how does that beat down air?
Player 2 wins.
God, this greatsword is like so slow. As many people have said, greatsword in its entirety is basically obviously not like greatsword takes no skill, but it's more so if you don't know how to
3, 2, 1, brawl.
dash cancel, like bridge cancel stuff, you know, you can't really do much on it. Because, like, say, once you know how to do that, then it's basically like, okay, get a ton of damage with a dodge read. Right? But it's pretty difficult to get. Like, say, without them, it's basically get a good amount of damage with a dodge read. Which doesn't really work. Doesn't really, keep up. I thought that was a good enough angle. Okay, that should have touched. I tried to do something fancy with the down sig, reversed. You're right, great sort of slow. Yeah, so it just kind of feels like not a weapon that I'd want to play, at least not until I learn that. And I also don't really care about learning that. Leaves me at quite the standstill. I'm waiting on that NSIG. Getting dump. Again, this is why I hate cannon versus lance. More so not versus lance. It's more so not like cannon I hate more than lance. But I hate them both for different reasons. Lance is unpunishable and has a ton of range. Aside from downlight, which has a massive hitbox. Cannon just has massive hitboxes in like all directions. Is that a true combo, by the way? Tried to reverse that. Just deciding which weapon to pick up, don't mind me. Whew. It's getting a little tense there.
Wins. Three, two, one, brawl.
That's another thing I'm not great at, is graph canceling in a lot of situations. Like, obviously, if I need... Never mind. I was gonna say, if I need to graph cancel, I can graph cancel, but then I failed a graph cancel. I don't know how everything I do, you won't lie. To be fair, didn't I, like, hit you with, like, a bow side sig in red? See, I keep thinking the only way you can beat cannon is just like, well, first of all that, I guess, but just basically just outranging it, you could say. Which is very easy on bow and guitars. How did that go? Wasn't I on like orange? And again, how'd my iframes run out that fast? Uh-huh. Either way, but then you got down air. Comes up faster than down light. And then my downlight just doesn't have a hitbox. Again, there are just certain reasons why I don't want to play certain weapons. Spear is because grav canceling. Like say, spear is much more effective when you can use downlight, grav cancel, downlight. Which I can't either because of lag, or what I'm assuming is just I don't know how to time it. Lance, I can't do side lights there. Side light down air works sometimes, I guess, but that's not really worth it. Orb I just don't play because orb is gross. Let me in on a little secret. At first it hit you, then it hit you again, then it shadow hit you. Which is always a confusing one. Also, I grav cancel that. Unless of course it didn't my dodge, in which case I did not grav cancel that. I really just need like keep distance on weapons that are benefited by distance. Like say if you use my things as more walls, like say back up, then Sayer, to stop you from getting closer to me. Instead of when I'm far away, approaching with a Sayer, you know? Guess that lifts you off the ground. Lame. Again, how do you get out of that? Because cannon doesn't seem like the type of weapon that, after one read, just kind of zeroed that. And again, why'd that throw you upwards? So it just mirrored that bomb just stay in the same spot, active, for the entirety of that ordeal. Yeah, seems like it. Seems like the bomb just lost 100% of its speed. At least 80. And just started to very slowly bounce up and down.
Three, two, one, brawl!
Which legends you don't like when fight against you? Most of the kind that can do dumb stuff like that. Ah. A, that kills. B, again, Sword Nair fails to disappoint in how slow it is. I could use like 3 axes in that time. Either way, mostly lance, scythe, cannon. Okay, again. You're in hit stun, I'm not an end lag. I hate hammer for that specific reason. Because Nair, for some reason, is literally completely unstoppable. Unless I throw myself off the stage. See, I would say I hate every weapon, because every weapon can do dumb 0 to deaths that don't make any sense. Such as the fact that I dodged to the side when I was already directly below you. That's fun. Anyway, I dodged to the side when I was already directly below you. Diagonally upwards too. And your ground pound still hit me and nearly killed me. And then there, to where I had no options. Because no matter how high I jump, your Nair refuses to quit. So as I said, I hate fighting all legends, because the game sucks.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
Nah, joke over exaggerate either. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. Uh-huh. Because literally every single weapon and legend is super dumb. And can do dumb stuff which doesn't hit. Which is the main thing I get annoyed at. Like, so I could be like, oh, it's so dumb that, Rocket Lance has that Rocket Lance combo, right? But the annoying part is when I can't get out of it because of lag. Or there, when I recover when I'm straight below you, but then you recover and it hits. Or when you stand in my down sig and nothing happens. Because I can't really do anything about that. As I said, it doesn't just happen with you. Literally against anyone. The worst thing by far is mirror matches, though. Like, say, awkward tentacle. Or swearing kitty. Depends. Right? And again, not just them. Just more so, the most recent occurrence is I'm playing Lance. Right? It's like, okay, that's how I know the game to be. Right? But then they're playing Lance, and their Lance hits, like, in their body. And it's just like, it's unfair because it doesn't work like that. Because, like, as I said, dumb stuff happens on every weapon in just about every occurrence, right? That's fun. That's also fun. Pick up my weapon only for it to be discarded. And, like, say, hammer, I'm pretty sure is cancer even without life. Because grounded in air is just dumb. Right? And I can't dodge there. Right? But mirror matches is just basically, I can't win. Because I'm literally at a straight disadvantage. Like, say what you will. Like, say if I was playing Lance against Axe, I wouldn't be like, oh, I can't win because I'm at a disadvantage, right? But, like, say if we were both playing Ulgrim, for example, and it was, Lance versus Axe, or better yet, Lance versus Lancer, or Axe versus Axe, right? It's just basically like, okay, your Lance has this much hitbox, but their Lance has a bigger hitbox and is faster. Have fun winning. Because, like, say, I hate mirror matches too. Understandable. Because, like, say, when I'm playing, like, Ember against someone like Zol, right? Like, obviously, it's like, okay, he lands 3 hits, I'm dead. I have to land, like, 20, right? But it feels like I can still win that because I have more speed than him. So I can just kind of push that advantage. But when it's balanced, but they have an advantage, it's just kind of like, I can't. It's not even like Ember just like better than Zol. Like, I would say characters are fairly balanced in this game. Or, I don't know. Because it's more so like, say, obviously Scarlet Sigs are massive, come out instantly, and have a ton of kill power. Right? And she has the reversal one, and her dunking one, right? Which are obviously dumb. But, like, say, let's care for, like, really decent Sigs, you know? Like, say, even Thor, for example, right? He doesn't have those massive hitboxes. His Sigs are fairly slow, right? That's fun. Didn't know hit straight above you. Either way. But, like, he's still, I'd say, is, like, balanced. Because, like, say, even though some might argue the game is basically all about Sigs. And, like, say, even if Scarlet does have better stats, better weapons, better Sigs, it still feels like you have a good chance of winning as like someone like Thor. Because it's not really that big of a difference. I honestly couldn't tell you why though. Because Scarlet's SIGs, stats, and weapons are just kind of better. Like, say, I don't feel like I'm at a disadvantage here because I'm playing Thor. Especially hammer v hammer. Like, say, Orb v Lance. I feel like I'm at a disadvantage because I'm fighting Lance, right? But like, say, hammer against hammer, it feels like a fair fight. Because say, you could whip out a random SIG, I could whip out a random SIG. And like, say there, I was fast falling. Yeah, you caught up to me.
Player 2 wins.
Unrelated to anything I've been saying, I don't get why my nose is now running. It's real pain.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Either way, it feels like every character has bullcrap, and that's what makes the game balanced. Just like every weapon has bullcrap. Some good damage, not mad at it. Okay, that works though. Not gonna complain about that one either. Okay, again, you end light to the left. I'm to your right side lighting. Yours wins. Only holding to the side. Again, though, some characters I still feel like should be changed in certain ways. Even if I do agree that all characters are balanced in their own bullcrap sort of way. That's fun. I am, I believe, the fastest character in the game. And you're moving faster than me. Fun. I down her. Suddenly I'm directly below you. I also feel certain weapons need certain changes. Obviously. Like, say, as I said, how Blast is completely unpunishable. In the same way that Lance and Scythe are completely unpunishable. Most of the Lance. It's because they just have so much range to where their high end lag doesn't matter. Like, say, for a weapon like Axe, like, it doesn't have that much range, right? And it doesn't have that big of hitboxes. So it's like if it has a set amount of, end lag that's pretty high, like say same as Lance and Blasters, it's like that's gonna hurt, This is fun. I really stood a chance there.
Player 2 wins.
Either way. But since Axe doesn't have range, it's like, oh, they can easily make that distance, which isn't that much distance, and attack. However, with Lance and Blasters, they can't easily make that distance, so they don't have time to attack. Unless, of course, it's a nice situation, where Blasters is super punishable. Axe had a lot of range, mostly with only side air, and that has a ton of end lag. Wider recovery. Someone tells me my side light should have gotten not side light, side air. And also I dodged downwards. Either way. I'm thinking most of what I hate about Brawl is most likely just a Nye situation where Nye is super punishable, but I can't punish Nye. That's also fun. That's something I feel they should change about gauntlets. Is the fact that sidelight covers literally every possible option in existence, and downlight has infinite range. Something I feel they should change about grab cancels in general. It's like it creates the platform, right? So stuff like downlight shouldn't just have an insane hitbox and instead only have, like, say, the wind on the ground. Like it does on the ground. Yes. You can see that very clearly going through my iframes. Can't buck up the weapon, and unlight the kill option. Don't have my dodge still. And then that's something I feel has changed about the game entirely. Also, I was below you. Why did they think it was a good idea to where when two people are recovering with the same recovery, the person above wins, and like say there, you were narrowing to the left, I was to your right, I guitar sidelighted you, but mine just went through you and yours hit. I've heard just because the hitbox, like how the hitbox works, but that doesn't make any sense. Because there is no way Scythe Recovery has more of a diagonal downwards hitbox than a diagonal upwards hitbox. How have I not gotten any dash today? That's what I really need. What reversed me? Wow, I tried to dash through you. Uh-huh. Hits above you. And beats Nair. Uh-huh. Suspense does that much range. And again, let me try and walk through all that before I forget about it. Nair, completely useless. Or actually, maybe before that. My dodge? Doesn't matter, your ground pound went through it. Then my Nair was useless against your... I hope you know how dumb this is. How literally none of those attacks are hitting me. More so not in a, wow, I'm better than Bell, none of this stuff should be working kind of way. But more so if I can't just kind of like sit here and like not talk about it kind of way. Not in a way that it matters that you know it. More so in a way, I don't know, honestly couldn't tell you. More so in a, that's not how that works. I can't just really like, let it be, kind of way. Like say how I was very far directly above you and then dodged and then boom. Your diagonal right hitbox hits me.
Three, two, one, brawl!
Oh yeah, that was the third thing that happened. Is the jump not going through. And yet again, getting me killed. Uh-huh. You're right. Nair doesn't, like, go around corners. That's only, like, the entire point of it. Again, that was a side air properly spaced on blasters. Like, so close to the ground, too. And yet you ended up on the other side of me by the end of it? Not to mention good old hammer. Range, heavy weapon, lingering hitboxes. Again, literally just use your dodge, but okay. Guess I'm not inputting things fast enough. Yep. That's down late on hammer for ya. See, you didn't do anything out of it because it definitely shouldn't have hit. So you didn't expect it to? Of course that hits on the wall. Why wouldn't it? Again, side air goes through you, and that kills. Nah, I'm not smoking dirt right now. He is just in a lot of pain. You know it. It's a decent smoking, to be fair.
Three, two, one, brawl.
As I said, it's more so a, things just become more annoying with, like, not really things become, like, you 3-stocking me turns into, you not being skilled or anything. I forgot that was, her and Sig. When I say in that tone, it just makes me always want to say him, you know? More so not tone. I didn't reverse that, by the way. It's fine. Again, someone tells me that wasn't because of lag. Probably just something wrong with my keyboard. Or possibly just how the game works that I haven't noticed. Wow. Classic. Again, how are you so fast? That to it. Not that I expected that to hit, to be fair. I thought I jumped high enough. It's fine.
Player 2 wins.
It's like a smoke bomb.
Three, two, one, brawl.
See, those are situations where shadow hits really take effect. Because my weapon toss hit you, then it didn't hit you. So I didn't even know where you were. Even if I would have expected it was a shadow hit, I wouldn't know where you would have went after it. Okay, that makes sense. Again, dumbest thing I'd say in Brawlhalla is what they decide to do with grab canceling. They're like, oh, yeah, let's make these things have massive downwards hitboxes specifically for grab canceling. And I guess also for slide charging. I was gonna pick up the weapon, and I pressed the wrong button. And then suddenly it didn't seem worth it. Lame.
Player 2 wins.
Unfortunate. Drink some water, Set. Got a good point. I'm gonna hydrate myself. I could do it of my own free will, but I'd prefer to force myself to do it.
Three, two, one, brawl.
I wasn't risking that. It would have looked cool though. What? Where'd my dodge go? Okay. That duck's under it? How have I seemed to completely forgotten this fact? That killed. Of course that kills. What are you doing, cat?
Player 2 wins. Three, two, one, brawl!
How did my cider hurt you? Fine. Hey cat, you can calm down. Dang, I'm clean. No, my wire. Mic wire, in fact. Fine. Then we have satisfaction. Keep in mind, you missed that downlight.
Player 2 wins. 3, 2, 1, brawl!
It's confirmed scythe. What I miss? Turns out I have a lack of information due to not using Twitter. No one could have ever expected. Need to clean you up fast so I can check Twitter immediately. Even if it means dying. Okay, I was behind you, but okay. Mid dodge, but okay. That would have actually caught me. No, cat, that's a bad thing to do. Of course, when I'm going off on sights, when the cat decides to jump on my keyboard. Hey! Stop! This is fun. It's like, ooh, you're actually starting to do good. Let me like block your screen and step on your keyboard. Yeah, I know your place. Now they're leaving. They have a scythe, so I'm assuming scythe orb, maybe bow, not orb, that's fate. Can only be bow or greatsword. Wait, guys, what if it's a new weapon? Think about it. They only showed scythe. That's true. New weapon, guitar. Maybe it'll be like hunting horn. Either way, I gotta check Twitter. I'll back. More so. I'll still be here, but... Night. They announced the other weapon at the end of the stream. Yeah, gotta be cringe and try hard. Lol. I had to see this. Brawlhalla. I was already following them. That was waste effort. I don't use Twitter, okay? Well, yeah, I guess it's probably on the stream, so it's probably not mentioned on the Twitter. It's true, though. People aren't gonna shut about them and say they're the most skilled legend 100%. Not sure if Jamie can hear me. I gotcha, I gotcha.
Three, two, one, brawl!
Pain. Oh yeah, did it show what they looked like? Obviously you don't have to answer now. More so after I make your next stock disappear. Or make mine disappear. They seem pretty cool to be honest, design-wise, cancer weapon-wise. I am very excited to try them. Like, see there. If I wasn't lagging, boom, dead. And that's why I don't play Lance. Hammereyes can never find a good opportunity to downlight. If Blast didn't have downlight Sarah, I wouldn't play that either. I'd say I probably prefer Hammer over Rocket Lance. I'm not sure, honestly. Hammer's just kind of basic and fun. I like both of them though. I was in the middle of a dodge. This is rigged.
Player 2 wins.
Either way, if they look super cool, then that changes everything. Because I wouldn't say I'm a huge fan of the characters, I mean. Koji's pretty cool, right? Rocker Volkov is sick. Normal Volkov's meh. It's more just like, they're cool, but they're not really like, especially cool, you know?
3, 2, 1, brawl.
Did I actually even punch there? Because obviously, you were able to spot dodge. But if I would have used like a faster move, because that's assumed I wouldn't be able to punish, but I felt like I should try anyways. That killed? Again, unpunchable weapon is unpunchable. This is the only reason why I don't main Koji. His SIGs, no kill power. His side SIG's decent. Might only be because I always landed off stage. I expect that to be about. Whoa. Again, was in the hitbox. Jump, dodge. Wasn't enough.
Player 2 wins. Three, two, one, brawl!
That was meant to be an NSIG, by the way. How does it feel? Pain. I'm gonna do one last one after this game. Gotcha, gotcha. No dodge. You can fast fall that? Why can I do it there? Oh. Got him! Ah, side stick unpunchable. Gotcha. How does it feel? Get NSIG 3 times.
Player 1 wins.
Felt pretty good on my end, not gonna lie. Feels pretty nice to get NSIG. Does. I never thought it'd feel so nice to get, like, Scythe NSIG. You never hear about it.
Three, two, one, brawl!
Also, you have no idea how many times I try and dash out of that. That was powerful. Thought I can control that like Rayman. Pain. Smooth though, not gonna lie. Okay, how'd that catch my recovery? I should have easily caught you there. That was a combo? Feels good. Feels good.
Player
More than
one
it should, to be
wins.
fair. Gotta make sure to fit in the rest of the song.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Am I insane? I'm not insane. It was a lie. A joke even. Why'd my side sig take 15 years to come out? Sorry, what? You just used a different move. What kind of animation cancel was that? Stuff. All that matters is that first stock to make. Well played, kind of went crazy on me, not gonna lie. Yeah, that first stock kind of felt great, not gonna lie. Night night and say hi to JV for me once he gets back. Will do. Let's see. Guess you probably like do something, but I don't want to. I guess I could buy like the color for like size characters. More next it is. It's weird. What does that mean? No one can hear me? You never know. Though I feel I might find out if I get a very confused response in the jungle. I guess I'll end stream. Yeah, if Dawn is here, they're gonna hear the cringe outro that Javen designed, and not me, in case you're listening. This is Javen's fault. Either way, chat, make sure to like, follow, and obey. I'll catch you all on the flippity flop.